And we're back again. Returning first to the Astrolabe Desert, where we were just chilling with Victor Frankenstein, of all people. We still have that Essence Trader to unlock, and then we move on to unlocking Herbarium Realms. If there is some kind of pattern to what realm types are called, I haven't divined it yet. I mean, the byways were obvious enough back in the tutorial. The abeyance where we currently live, I mean, I know what abeyance means, so that means the peaceful realm. Or at least peaceful-ish. And then we have Antiquarian and Astrolabe, which don't mean a thing to me. Provisioner being technology-based, I mean, I guess, but also not really. Because to the extent that Provisioner realms have Provisioners, so does every realm. Astrolabe makes no sense. An astrolabe is some kind of device. And I've already forgotten the third type, even though I mentioned it just a few seconds ago. Antiquarian. Antiquarian just means old, or maybe full of antiques, full of people who like antiques, a person who likes antiques. I don't know. It doesn't say druid to me, but that's the faction in Antiquarian realms. So yeah, I'm just not catching on to whatever the language is. You know, I should have anticipated. Okay, I couldn't have anticipated all these noises. But I should have anticipated that the desert could be dark when I got back. Okay, enough with the noises. At least a nighttime desert isn't particularly threatening. Once I'm reasonably sure that our controls are responding the way they should be, and they seem to be, we can just vault off of Franken's tower. and float our way safely in a few stages toward the ground. Of course, the local bound would like to interfere with that, but I'm too busy flying. Screw you guys. I'm leaving. Oh, they're not going to let me get away with that. Alright then. Let's activate the flame, and it's going to be your loss. Flag spikes making it impossible to tell where everything is. This guy needs to go. Ranged attacker. Hello. Alright, that solves our immediate problems. We are still somehow fabulously well rested based on our little status icon by the rest bar there. Let me just find, because I know I have a sprinting potion. It's not a very good sprinting potion, but I have one. I thought that might have been a chest. It also may have been a bottle there that I didn't see. Bye guys, have fun over there. Come and see the violence inherent in nighttime. Yep, I knew I wouldn't get away with running forever. We have 2 Haxons, I believe, with the staves. 1 lamp lighter. Have some fire. You too, have some fire. We need to get this guy with the hat out. Did the Haxons burn to death? These beetles look smaller than regular beetles. They are. These are not the giant beetles that try to kill you. Still, I am not interested in bug stuff right now, or honestly this endless parade of fights. I'm just trying to get across the desert. And we're frozen. The flame enchantment is putting in work. Making absolutely sure that our problems stay down. Oh, some predators going after that scorpion. Saves me the trouble. Unfortunately, more bound on the horizon. I don't care if you're invisible. I can hit you anyway. Yeah, the revelation that their teleport wasn't Actually, a teleport was huge. Might as well fire up. Well, too late. I wanted to fire up before the next wave, but there's the next wave. It's over there, though, so we don't have to worry about it. That can be someone else's problem, and I can just carry this flaming axe onward. To embed in our next problem. Which would be these guys. Bonk. And bonk. And lamp. Priority targets down. Clean up the chaff. I also really like there's basically no cost to using these spells. I mean, technically there is. It causes tool durability to drop a little faster. Like, it directly costs durability to cast the spells, I should say. But with repairing, as cheap and simple as it is, that's not really a cost. However, I'm beginning to get really tired of these guys. So we will go from Flaming Axe to our good friend, the Improved Bomb. Or I could just have a nap right here in this convenient tent and not have to worry about them anymore. Not that I was worried, they were just slowing me down. And now on we go until the sun becomes a problem. Don't you guys get any ideas? I hear a hope echo, I think. Maybe not. It could be some other kind of audio artifact. And if there is a hope echo here, I can't find it. 2:30. Yep, I can't mind that. Also, where are we now, map-wise? Way up near the northern edge. That giant dirigible is still in the sky. No idea what that's about. There's our trader, and what is that? So that, all those ghost constructions over there, that's an aid objective. Whatever the survivors are over there, they want me to basically build an entire settlement for them. Look at all those walls and things. How much wood do they think one man can carry? Bottom line, though, it simply doesn't matter, because I'm here for this guy. Who has a hat? Enchantment Beast's Instinct. Sense creatures with a radius. That might help hunting. I don't know what tool I'd put that on, but it's an interesting idea. Charm of Essence, so this is just more essence for killing things. That's just simply good to have. Extra move speed when they hit a weak point. I mean, I do that a lot, but I don't think I need this. More infusions. Range damage, very nice. Increased enchantment efficacy. I wonder if my pickaxe still has an infusion slot. Stamina regen. Maximum stamina. Combatant's Workshop. Tools that deal greater damage but offer reduced yield. Might card. I already have one of these, but didn't have the recipe. Potions. More crafting recipes. Frosted. Strength. That is a pointy iron vessel. I wouldn't want to drink anything out of that. Sprinter's Potion. Don't need resources, don't need food. Railway Inspector's Lamp. Unfortunately, I'm sure this is something we build and not something we carry, because I wouldn't mind this in my offhand. Mining Cradle. A new augmentation, probably pointless. Stone Advanced Walls. I look forward to seeing how they are not advanced at all. And no new stations. Alright, we have completely bought out the Essence Trader. Which means we are basically done with this realm. I mean, at least in terms of exploration. I need to keep the portal open so I can return to Victor at some point with all of his bound samples. Yeah, look at all this. And the guy who wants the job done is even already laid out. What a joke. 49 sticks, 56 wood bundle, 59 plant fiber, and that's just one of the houses he wants built. Cooking station, stone block, another 40 wood and 40 sticks, another almost 30 wood and 25 sticks. This isn't an aid objective. This is a dude just being lazy and outsourcing an entire town. I don't care what's in his chest, though I'm sure it's 20 tier 1 essence or less. He is asking way too much. This spire thing is another Bastille of Insight and 2 infestations, so maybe we don't want to go there. So with all that in mind, home we go. Scat. Free bug-based stuff. Oh, that's true, because then they'd be built by me and not something I found in World. Even so, I don't have those kinds of resources in my pocket, and I'm not interested in spending time in the desert collecting them. It's just not worth the time. What I need to be doing is moving on to higher tiered loot. Because that was my third Astrolabe realm. Besides the stuff I bought out of the Essence Trader, I kind of know what Astrolabe realms have to offer. Oh, I know. But again, I'm just not going to do that because it's too much time. I'm just really not that invested in building an entire town for a dude for probably less than 20 tier 1 essence. Because that's usually what's in their reward chests. Oh. And we teleport home much faster than usual. We go from hot desert sun to cold forest night. Well, you'll stave off the cold by holding my grenades. I don't know why that works, but it works. Nice, comfortably hot bottle. We don't question it. Alright, another fine morning. Time to put things away and take on the Herbarium challenge. What do I even have to put away? Hopefully not much. That appears untrue. Well, we'll just make use of the handy-dandy quick stack button. I don't see anything here that I need to stack. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything. And we don't quick stack to this chest because I'll stack all my ammo. That's all I need to put in there. And up here we have ingots, which I needed to split off because there were simply too many of them. There goes the leather, and that leaves, oh, a fabled chitin, a bishop gem, cut gem goes here, and some quartz. But I'm putting automaton parts in here. Fabled chitin definitely goes here. Paint with the plant matter. That wasn't the paint. That was the paper. And paper here. I have a system. It's not a great system, but it's mine. And it sounds like Ghost Moose is hung up trying to repeatedly revive a bugged stump again. Yep. He just doesn't like this stump. He can't heal it, and I can't cut it. This one over here is the same way. It both exists and doesn't. What I do need is more food. Lots more food, because this is all I've got in my pocket still. But hey, I can grill fish now. Fish are pretty incredible, honestly. Look at that, 110 health regeneration per minute. That's crazy. I only have 3 fish, and they're a little tedious to catch, but still, pretty good stuff. I have tons and tons of prey meat and predator meat. And it would just be a bad idea to let all this go to waste. So glad there isn't a rotting mechanic. That would be a huge pain. I don't think I have anything else in immediate need of crafting. So maybe I could improve my shirt and pants from crude. Maybe. Oh, we also have the new hat option. Felt and refined fiber. We happen to have some felt just kicking around already. Even so, between felt and refined fiber, let's see what we can do for better stats. Stealth? Nah. Melee damage and fire resistance. That honestly has some potential. You're currently the front runner. Max health. Basic prey, basic predator, not interested. Tier 1 predator and prey, same thing. Harpy gives us stealth. Haddocks gives us 10 max weight, which could also be a thought. Honestly, no. I think the 10% melee damage and the 5% fire resist is really what we're going with. But, before we commit, I need to check something. How much felt? 2 felt. So that's going to be 4 of this fabled hide. That's okay, we have 5. And then for the refined fiber, there's also a Drayman's Ensemble. Interesting. Refined fiber, I don't have any. That's actually good. We need 2. I remember 2. Refined fiber, so we need 12 of whatever fiber. Stamina and health regen. Promising. Stealth, no. More stealth, still no. Max stamina, not interested. Stamina and health, but less, no. Health regen and hunger, wait. Hunger mitigation built into a hat. That has potential too, and it keeps the health regen. It's not as much health regen, but I like the idea of saving on food. And these other options are just max health and stamina, so not great. Yeah, we'll give this hunger mitigation a try. And now we get to finally replace our simple head wrap with a hat made of demon pig and oatmeal. This will be immediately upgraded, because it costs functionally nothing to do so. And that's our new hat. It looks terrible. But we're not in this for the fashion. Now what else can I do with this hat? For one thing, it needs a charm. And we just got access to... not Magic Bait. This one, the Charm of Essence, is what I'm thinking. And while we're looking at that, anything else good here? There are more charms. But I think I'm sticking with the Charm of Essence. Because getting free essence from this will also help to keep our tools in good repair and basically keep us fed with money. There is no downside. So that's a rough bauble and some mined twine. Easy enough. Or it would be if not for the refined pigment. We'll get there. How about that rough bauble? Because we're making a charm, it really doesn't care about material quality, I don't think. And I guess because I have so many good materials, I'll just go ahead and use some decent ones to prove that. Mostly to myself, because I haven't done this with a charm yet. I know it doesn't care for enchantments. All the stats of the item get subsumed by the fact that it's an enchantment. So there's our bauble. Now we need refined pigment from pigment. more bug meat would make do with... Yeah, if it cares about stats, then this keys off of what we already used to make the previous thing. And then we're on to Mind, Twine. Charm Thread Mind has apparently no stats at all. Nothing over here. Even with the pigments, so yeah. It doesn't care. Wait. Did I make the wrong... I did. I made Charm Thread. I was supposed to make Charm Twine. No sense of keeping that around, then. We'll do the refined pigment again. I'll make it bug just because. Even though I know there's no benefit, we'll just stick to it. Now it was Charm Twine Mind with the bug pigment and regular old twine. Now I can make the Charm of Essence, which also has no stats. So the fact that Rough Bauble has stats, nobody cares. And this charm we will hang on our brand new hat. It could use an enchantment too, perhaps, or rather an infusion, as they call them. So what kind of infusion might I want on my new hat? Critical damage sounds nice. I do get plenty of critical hits. Magic. I like some of my spells. Speed. You know, of all the possibilities, move speed over these long distances that the game keeps giving me is my priority right now. And that goes on the hat. 0.3% movement speed. Yep. Well, it was 25 essence. What did I expect would happen? And with that, we are going to the Herbarium site. And he is still working on that one bugged stump. I've tried to get him to give up. He's persistent. There's just no talking to him. He'll either get bored, or he won't. Oh, I've been missing this the entire time. Another random deer snack just sitting around. Yep, that 0.3% move speed is making all the difference in the... Yeah. I suppose I understand why it's not a huge boost. And it costs so little that it doesn't really feel like a waste. It still just doesn't feel that great to apply an augment and see functionally no benefit from it. And the disappointing thing is that all the least infusions are like that. I don't know of a single infusion at this tier that actually felt good to apply. But again, don't know what I expected at the very beginnings of dabbling in magic. It's more of an extended tutorial for what you can do than about what can actually be done just yet. That's the Herbarium site. It's just one of the weird square ruins. Also, I hear a hope echo. And there are wolves. Are you gonna try it? You are. Your loss. Did not mean to hit that tree, but here we are. More lore. Paris is lost. That's a hell of a first line. A free light nap. Don't mind if I do. And cliff. I have an umbrella. Your cliff is irrelevant. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Which, honestly, it was only a matter of time before that reference was made. Huh. So that's the entrance. How am I supposed to get up there? Maybe there's another entrance around the back? Or maybe I'm supposed to just climbing pick. Or I could do this. Except I can't because now I'm stuck. Okay. Surely there's another entrance. There is. And this one looks easier to reach. We'll just scarper up the broken stone. Walk through the deadly looking energy. Wasn't even a pause, we just waltzed right through it. More lore. One day I'll have to buckle down and read all that lore. But that'll happen when we can pause time. Because I'm not about to hang around with time passing and getting hungry and things spawning to read. We just don't have that luxury. We do, however, have problems in the area. Up there. And dead ahead. Have a bomb. It's level 50. Whoa. Ow. Have some knife, and you're going to explode. Okay, level 50 is a bit too high to be messing around with bombs. The bombs are fun, but they don't do enough damage to solve problems. Hiya! And we're on fire. But so is he. You. Goodbye. And Leona has killed Fireman. Good. Good use of resources. I can still hear another Hope Echo, which I'm guessing is up here. Indeed. Another piece of lore. While more problems are spawning, and there's a guy right up there. And he dropped down to get us. Bad move. I will happily take your gunpowder and later on make bullets with it, probably. Or maybe ink. Hi. Boom. And boom. Don't burn to death. I hear another Hope Echo probably above me? Not really sure where. I don't hear any more bound grousing. But there's probably a final wave up here, a final boss of some kind. Oh. Oh. There's definitely going to be an automaton boss up here. With knockback attacks. So, how are we going to swing this? I think we'll have Umbrella at the ready in the offhand. Repair everything. Get the axe all fired up. And once we deliver our 3 flaming axe blows, we'll switch to something where we can have the Umbrella in offhand and not die from gravity. Well, bring it on. What you got? A fabled night with friends. There's my flaming axe blows. Oh dear. Leona gave me a hand. Good. Potion. Now she needs a hand. Live. Live faster. I had no idea it was doing that much damage. It really is. Potions are necessary. And it's almost done. Go down faster. Leona is down again. Up you get. We need to finish these things, which don't really care about slashing damage, so the axe is no good. How are these things taking longer than the actual boss? I think I should be using blunt, but I don't really have much in the way of blunt at my disposal. Leona has fallen. We'll pick her up on the way down. Oh, sup, Puck? I haven't seen you in what, 6 realms?
Ever onward through these wilds, you progress with true mortal haste. Yet even with the Herbarium's knowledge bestowed, have you the means to pinion such potent magics to mere parchment?
Are you really going to start lecturing me on using more expensive materials that I don't have to make cards?
Not. And thus, this pack graces thee once more to grant that which thou art lacking. A fresh enchanter's focus. Far more capable than that which you have fashioned from stick and stone.
Okay. If this is the same Enchanter's Focus that I've already bought from a past vendor, I'm going to giggle at you.
Though I admit, this is not all you will require. Perhaps those most avaricious among your kind may be willing to barter for more apt stationery.
Yep. I don't think he actually gave me the Enchanter's Focus because I already had it. Alright, now we gotta get Leona up. Again. Not at all grudging her that. If it weren't for her, we would not have finished that fight. And now we can go back home. It wants us to go to a desert herbarium. Oh, they are still aggressive if they want to be. I've just been left alone by these pigs for so long that I kind of took it for granted. Lesson learned. Pigs can still be mad. And bound? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, over there. That makes sense. First I want this chest, which contains not much. Some healing potions, though. Hi, guys. Chop. And chop. And chop. Oh, nice try. "12 essence dust." And that's it. Yeah, our home realm, we've kind of outgrown its treasures. We're only still here because it's safe. And making it more safe is more valuable than the direct rewards for making it safe. The whole safe itself is better. You know what? I would not mind some more tin. So let's get a blasted. Enchanted pick does not mess around. Is there more tin? Yes. And this one. $90 tin. Amazing. I would never have that kind of yield in a single mining trip. How our tools have grown. Don't try it, pig. Don't try it. These Schwein are only level 10. My gear score is a bit higher than theirs. My axe alone is just a bit stronger than the entire pig. There's our cabin. Home sweet home. Ghost Moose is still here, though he's moved on to the other infinite stump. Just give up, man. Leave. We have very thoroughly established that we can't actually kill him. He's immune to everything. At least everything we have right now, including the bombs. Okay, Herbarium card. I think that's what he was getting at. Coated paper is what we needed. And vibrant ink, and essence dust. Let's make a few of these. Realm Power 60. We're getting up there. Considerable danger. Miraculous plant growth fueled by ancient Fey gardens. Summer Court. Card costs 60 to play. I don't know what that means. What do you mean the card has a cost to play? Astrolabe didn't do that. Abeyance certainly doesn't. Provisioner doesn't. Wait, where's the cost 60 to play now? It's from the materials. But what does that mean? Oh well. I suppose we will find out. On my Trickster Desert, my Provisioner Forest. Provisioner Forest I need because there's a quest guy in there. This one is the Astrolabe Swamp. Which is access to Harpy stuff. This is the Astrolabe Desert. Victor is there. So we need to use this one. And if it wants us to go to a desert herbarium, let's just go straight there. And while that's happening, I have things to put away. Mostly tin. And these ingots and that enchantment. Hey, why is that damaged? You. Fix it. I have things to do. She's swinging, but she ain't fixing. Apparently, I have to do floors myself. Wait. She did fix it while I wasn't paying attention. Somehow. So I also don't know where you got that wood. That wood needs to be put away. Hammer and spyglass can go over here. It makes marginally more sense for them to be here. And away we go. Herbarium Desert. Realm Tier 60. Cost 60 to play. Don't know what that means. 60 what? Ah, it's not ever defined. But in this way, we are now seeking Nightingale itself. As opposed to all the preliminary nonsense we've been doing up until this point. I'd throw in another quip about network errors and getting disconnected, but it's actually been really good about that lately. I don't think we had one disconnect all day yesterday. So whatever the developers are doing on the back end for the network architecture, it's working. I would still prefer not to be bound to their network architecture, but that's the call they that's how they decided to build the game. And here we are, realm level 60. I am no longer stupidly overpowered compared to everything I'll face. Hopefully, I'm not bound to bad habits and overconfidence. Find and speak to Nellie Bly. Oh, so she's here. These are all tier 0 trees. You know, I maybe should have looked at the card plays and seen what kind of creatures we can expect to encounter here. Opening the map is taking a bit. We are still not quite settled and fully loaded yet. Oh, I can still do this. Fantastic. Nellie Bly, Desert Herbarium Essence. Potential creatures, automatons, some legends, the Elephas, whatever a Hyphus is, and that's a lot of bound. Including the Darkweaver, a type I don't believe we've seen yet. Oh, I wanted to look at the map anyway. So that's a legend over there. We have 2 Essence Traders and a portal. And there's the Fey Tower on the opposite side of the map. Well, if I can follow the road, I can hit this first Essence Trader. One of these... Yeah, there's Nellie. By the second one. So it'll be Trader, Trader, and eventually the Fey Tower. So we'll go Anchor, Hat, and Orrery, I suppose. We are already rubber banding. Not a good sign. We're also huffing and puffing constantly, and I'm not even sprinting. I guess I was sprinting. But my stamina wasn't going down at all. Huh. Don't know what that was about. 40. What are you? Tier 2 desert fiber? Tier 2 desert fiber. Looks just like the aloe, by the way. Whoa. Axe level 100. I don't have that. And tier 2 essence, which we're just beginning to get into. Okay. This is good. This is very good. Tier 2 resources are becoming common. Tier 3 resources exist, and they're just a little out of reach. I see knights and lamplighters. Speaking of bad habits, I should not be tracing this guy head-on like this. Lead block. Figure out what you're gonna do already, buddy. Okay. We are definitely engaging in bad habits. Favor of endurance, because the desert. I thought this was a tiny house. Not the case. Slot in our other food. Something is humming in here. This is not the sound that a Hope Echo makes. I know it's inside that cracked wall. I don't see anything else. And, oh, hello. Treasury card. Marksman card, that's a new one. Rifles. Noted. Blunderbuss card for shotguns. Also a new one. Pow. Right through the wall. And then through this wall. 'Twas a puzzle, technically. Now we can build an anvil as we continue to move up in the world. The Tempest card. We also get to replenish our stock of potions, which is also very good. Blowing through these cracked walls in a single shot also feels really good. I don't really care about the sandstone it drops, though. We have plenty of that. Nothing up here. I don't see any easy way to get into that structure. You'd think there'd be a cracked wall around here somewhere. Ah, there's nothing in there but the statue. Fair enough. The journey continues. I wonder what we'll see for ores. That I probably won't be able to mine yet. Let's not even mess with him. Odd question. Are sticks still crude? Yes. So are rocks. Oh, come on. Don't freeze up like this. Hi, guys. Okay, those are some of the new ones. Dressed up in weird wooden crosses. And that automaton is headed our way, too. Hi, boys. You are immune to what I just tried to do. Or maybe the cross behind you was immune. I think that was it. I don't know what they're doing or what's going on, which is why I'm kind of playing it safe by dancing around. It worked out. Exercise caution, stay immobile, use cover. Now we can freely explore this site, which this looks a lot like the kind of construction that is in the portal dungeons. Same kind of tiny weird column fencing. I mean, they're all Fey made, so same architects, shouldn't surprise anybody. Just going to continue to avoid that knight. Don't want anything to do with a knight yet. Oh hey, water. Surprise! Got more crude sticks and basic plant fiber. That's going to be more aloe. This is another aloe plant, which looks identically to the Tier 2 desert fiber plant. Bit of an issue with that. That's interesting. Ruin. Whoa. Don't know what that scream was. Want no part of it. Goal 1 reached. Tools. Refined climbing picks and refined repair hammer. And it costs Tier 2 essence. Let's look at other stuff first. Shockwave enchantment. Sounds like fun. Charm of enchantment and charm of patience. Fortitude. Improve blocking and structure resilience at the cost of tool and clothing durability. No. Quarry. Increase stone yield. Interesting. Don't need it. Moderate rejuvenating potion. Fish cutlet. Which I can't do. Skip resources and potions because they're just the thing in itself. I could buy some mixed plants outright, but why? Desert basic building set. Cannon and augmentation. Crafting refinement. Nothing. Crafting basics and repair. Refined cooking. Finally. Been waiting on that one. Maybe that's probably not what I need for the fish cutlet. I guess we just don't buy the rest. They're not super necessary. If I need any of this stuff later, I'll just buy it then with the remote trader function. Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Now we've got to get to the hat. Because that's where Nelly is. This is schist. That's just stone. Don't care. This doesn't look like schist. It could be nickel. If I'm gonna mine anything, I'm gonna mine it right. Halite, salt. Something new. Confirming that is schist. That is more halite salt, whatever that means. But whatever it is, it's a new material. And I don't mind having it for that reason alone. Now if we just target more of it, and not the schist. Let me up. Oh, what's that? Is that iron? Or, no, it's probably copper. Check. And my enchantment has run its course. This is also in a hope echo from the Notebook of Nelly. That looks like an agility bastion that I have to climb. Not a problem. Nope. I get inside before that guy sees me. We are still playing very much like a coward, because we are very much under-geared for this zone. which I can't really do anything about because the blueprints and schematics and knowledge of that improved gear is gated behind being in this zone and other zones like it. Okay, that way I think. I've done one of these before. Just need to remember the pattern. And then over here, down here, inside, and somehow up. Should have had my umbrella ready. We managed it anyway. Oh. Well, we've unlocked it, but I still can't reach it. This should do. We climb ever higher, blast through this wall, and we're still not. Oh boy. There we go. Gives us a fishing trap. I hope it allows us to actually capture fish passively, because actively fishing is very tedious. Anyway, we have conquered this space, and must continue this way. Are there bedrolls? There are not bedrolls. I need a bedroll. It can just be right there. With the sticks, and we don't have enough crude fiber. But I have enough tier 2 desert. There we go. I was beginning to get a little concerned about my rest level. Get more schist. This is the same place we mined before, I think. Mostly schist, but this is copper. Love that enchantment. I could have just rested over here instead of building my own bedroll. Not exactly a ton of resources lost though, so I'm not super concerned about it. How do we get up here to Nellie Bly at the hat location? It looks like I'm going to have to find a mining pick route, or a climbing pick route. And with all these slopes, that could be a bit difficult. The desert heat is also going to make that complicated. approaching here from the shaded side, so that may help out. Come on, let me climb. Let me climb. Why can I not climb? The heat is now cutting our stamina. And yeah, stamina is a huge, huge problem now in the heat. I guess we have to throw up the umbrella, cool off a bit, and then try it again. Because we are not getting up here with 25 stamina. But with about 70 stamina, it's much less of an issue. And now Nellie Bly is somehow down? Or that's just my hat marker being in a weird spot. I could claim some more copper. This is just more schist, though, I think. All the same. Level 2 enchantment for 4 hits. There's a lot of people here. Miss Bly, a gear score gate. No idea what that's about. A bunch of other people just kind of hanging around. Oh, these are more people that Nellie is helping. Who are you? You just another... You are the same essence trader in a different place. Well, I'm going to take the refine of climbing picks now. We'll worry about the rest at a later date. Nellie, we meet at last. Nice hat.
I see you managed your way here without a proper guide. Given the determination etched on your brow, I'm guessing this encounter is not simply by chance. Then you've worked up an appetite for greater things in the face of disaster. First things first, how exactly did you find me?
Yeah, I'm not going to call Aurelio dashing. He was a jerk.
Aurelio. He put his map down for a second to help you. And the old walking pickaxe accepted the explorer's new mission after all.
The old walking pickaxe. I like
Someone
that.
in my line of work ought to know by now never to make assumptions. So tell me, in your own words, what brings you to me? You seek Nightingale?
I don't like her tone on that.
Oh, my heavens, no. Who planted that seed between your ears? Nightingale is off limits. Inaccessible. Completely and utterly.
Well, What a
With the
shame.
portal network dismantled, access was sundered. There's no door left open. Not until we can find a safe means of reopening Nightingale's transepts.
I'm not Nightingale's what? What the heck? Am I supposed to know what that means?
With one safe haven out of reach, I continue searching for another. For these souls here. For all who are lost. Which is why we are trying to reach a place known as the Watch. It was a curated realm, and so should be easier to access. There, we can all take our bearings, and the factions can convene to plan how we might return to Earth.
Yet, should I know what curated realm means?
Am I your personal codex now? A curated realm is any that's stably connected to a neighbor.
So, literally any realm with a constant portal. So technically every realm that I have a portal left open and ready for is a curated realm. And therefore so is my abeyance, because it's stably connected to them. That's a really fluffy definition, buddy.
These were previously accessed and maintained in Nightingale's Herbarium.
I guess.
In theory, then, the Watch is, or was at some point, linked to a realm 1 or 2 steps removed from Nightingale, and thus a connection might be opened again that way. At the bottom of this cave, there used to be a permanent portal. Unfortunately, without the portal network to direct it, it's just a hole leading nowhere. That's the reason we've assembled this gate, lest some wandering fool gets stuck between realms. But if we manage to secure its connection, we could make it safe again. Better yet, we could give it a new destination. Why? Did you think we need to call in the Calcularia to steer such fancy machinery?
No, I've just been here on my own, and would like to learn more.
If it'll satisfy your curiosity, these gates are a creation of the Red Cross Knights, the original explorers.
I did know that from lore pieces that I glanced way back in the Antiquarian dungeon.
I admit, we hadn't encountered the need to assemble a new one in years. But you don't survive these lands without some aces up your sleeve, and the explorers are nothing if not survivors. Exactly. The goal isn't only to open the door, but to keep that door ajar. Rebuild the network, or at least a piece of it, like it was before the Calamity. To achieve that, we need a portal stabilizer, which is why I've got my hands on this broken hunk of machinery. If we can repair it, we can attune the portal in the cave to the Watch, so long as Quatermain's had lived up to his promise.
But yeah, this is a good question.
So far as has been observed, the Pale is only secreted onto Earth. No known realms have been impacted. If you ask me, I'd say such was intentional, but I've yet to investigate.
So the Pale hasn't been leaking through portals, so cutting off the portal network either worked or wasn't necessary, and we don't know which.
Someone or something wanted humans to suffer. The Fae, or a Fae court, being the obvious culprits. Before we can start digging, we must regroup and mend the welfare of those who survive. 3 crucial components are missing: a reliable heat source, combustion fluid, and an attunement conductor.
Okay. You're basically speaking steampunk right now. Do I have anything currently that could qualify?
Typically, the Calcularia distilled such things from pale lodestone, but it's impossible to collect from the interrealmic space with the boundabout. Thankfully, Calcularia technologies are founded on magical principles. Thus, scarce resources in the realms can substitute the missing parts, since they're imbued with the same properties. Or so Victor's assured me.
I could ask about Victor, but we've met.
A new anomaly. Nobody has that answer. Not yet.
Hmm.
There's a theory that the Bound can inhabit the interrealmic space and now patrol it. Is it their home? Who knows? They see magic as science. Systems of power that can be drawn upon predictably if the correct resources are applied. What is physics but contracts between atoms?
I mean, that's not a bad way to look at wizardry.
Like gravity. Merely because we don't understand causation of a system doesn't mean we can't approach that system logically, derive its rules, and manipulate it for our benefit.
Exactly. Somebody gets it. Magic has rules. It's not just a wave of the hand and, oh, well, it's just magic, stuff happens. No. It has mechanics that can be discovered and manipulated. So,
We need the following: an Elder Jotunheart, a Pelecetic etched ingot, and automaton charm oil. All attainable from specific fantastical creatures.
okay. So we're hunting for more rare resources. Elder Jotun, and these are called Jotun. Not how I would have guessed at the pronunciation. I know I have some charm oil at home, so let's ask about this first.
Ah, our combustion fluid. Likely the easiest one to set your mitts on.
That doesn't sound good.
Legend tells that this substance courses through the veins of automaton bishops. They secrete it to attract other automatons, though we understand little about those creepy imitations of life. Don't even know how they came to be. That's why Victor is out studying them in a desert astrolabe realm.
Mm-hmm. We've met.
Pellucidia is a fey mineral, which will be our conductor. In raw form, it's neither solid nor liquid. Non-Newtonian, Victor described it.
Okay.
Exceedingly rare and tough to mine, but chemically similar to pale lodestone. Apparently skyfallers, or as we call them, sun giants, collected in the form of etched ingots left behind by the court of Empyrean.
I'm sorry. Sun giants? Do they by chance live in swamps?
Sun giants have a tendency to collect stray fey goodies, though they too are a rare sight, found mostly in desert hunt realms.
Desert hunt? I don't even know. And I've been in conversation for so long that the game now assumes I'm idle and wants to kick me. So that's rude. We're not even
Heat
done
source for
talking.
the stabilizer, obtained from an elder Jotun, obviously. These tree folk often hide among less agile kin in forest hunt realms.
Again, the hunt realm.
Be warned, they don't take kindly to tree lobbers. Protective of saplings, so the stories go. They are elder spirits, after all. Ludovine. I can't say I'm familiar, but if she understands the inscrutable ways of these realm spirits, you ought to seek her out.
Don't make me go back to that swamp.
It certainly won't be a walk in Central Park, but I'm glad you asked. Not many are willing to brave the necessary dangers.
I don't have much choice.
While I don't condone hunting such majestic beings, I can't condemn it in our current situation. Know, however, that many human deaths have been suffered by these creatures. Personally, I do some digging, attempt to make meaningful contact. Hostility is in their nature, but is not their only nature.
This is a good point. We've already learned that we can trade with Jotun.
Were I you, which I am not, I'd begin with the charm oil by finding an automaton bishop. I imagine an explorer's spyglass would be a great help in identifying one. Once you're in the correct realm, of course.
Really?
If hunting is not on your agenda, Victor is out researching automatons. Seeking his counsel would be beneficial. Mercurial as he can be, I'm sure he'd appreciate a lent hand. Now, a last word. Acquiring these resources will take time. Prepare, discover, and harness the arcane secrets. Good. As Mr. Quatermain always bellowed before an expedition, may the love of the unknown guide you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Hi. What are you doing here?
Ho, ho, ho. The explorer's second of keep her promises. An obedient cur. Not too fond of fairy folk, but who can blame the girl? While I regret that returning to Nightingale must wait many moons, Nellie's recourse has refilled your spirit, I see. The omen I carry is thus ill-timed.
Can you just say that you have bad news, or does everything have to be poetry?
Whispers unfurl. Something is rotten in the realms, and it's more than the requiem being sung for Earth. As I took a nightly form, a little jay tittle-tattled in my ear. Reports of darkness past, and of darkness still to come. The Pale may only be the beginning of Earthkind's woes.
Get on with it, man!
Yet, not all jays can be trusted. And thus, before I tell all, I'll pry where I can while you seek the innards of beasts for Miss Bly.
Okay. So he has told us, functionally, nothing. There are conspiracies afoot, maybe, and he has no useful details. Nothing actionable, not even rumor. I think this is another salt crystal. Lots of scheist about. That one is salt. This one is more scheist. Alright. Let's get to cracking. Four, and 5, and 6. That is a chasm that I need to be on the other side of, and high up. This is way too far to float, much as I would like to do that. Is there a point where these rocks are closer together? Kind of. A little bit. Map doesn't help very much. The map also basically claims that the road passes over and through these rocks. This is much too far as well. But if there's an attempt to be made, it has to be made here. What the hell is that? Stuff just screaming into the wild. 50. I might actually make it. 40. 30. Hey! Not bad. I need to quit underestimating my tools and viewing them in the spirit of past failures. They are much better now. Maybe the stamina regen on my umbrella is actually doing what I built it for. I don't know why we have a floating rock with a tree on it. That's a little weird. Ooh, I'll take that. Free wire. Nothing wrong with that. Oh no. It's on the ground, making my flight wholly unnecessary. But, whatever. Fair enough. Let me fortify with some nectar. To improve our chances, eat some good food. And that should prepare us for the challenge ahead. Nice damage. Why can't I move? Have some boom. Okay. Ow. I missed a spot. Alright, level 2. Maze. Oh, got exploded. Ow. Well, that's why I pulled this out. The attrition damage of traps is completely trivialized by the presence of a healing spell. Maze floor 2, which definitely means there will be poison traps. Alright, now let's get ready for the rough stuff. Top floor is always a combat challenge. I have the low ground. You can't attack me down here. Where are you going? That guy needs to be dead. Oh boy, we have problems. Have some bombs. You too. He's vulnerable in his head thing. Leono must have killed the other guy. And wherever it was, I just picked up whatever he dropped. Anyone else up here? No. Because this is open. Pterodomania pot. That's gotta be alchemy related. We take our lotus. And what do we want here? I don't like this, because I'm going to be hunting things for their rare resources. Bound drop rarer and more resources. And Eternal Night. I might need that for Victor. There's also Deep Feywilds, which I still don't know what it's supposed to do, besides cripple you. Like, what's the upside of that? Maleficent. Constant damage. I don't think I have the health potion to survive an aura of constant damage. Ah. I could play Treasury Eminent to really feed us some more Tier 2 essence. And I'll be here a while, so that's not a bad play. Whoa. It suddenly got dark. I hope this doesn't classify as night, because it's not supposed to. And what do we have around now? Bastille of Intellect, Infestation, Intellect, Infestation, Intellect, Double Infestation, some defense. There's a portal way down here in the corner. And this is the portal I came through. So I think we'll hit these infestations and that Bastille. And then just wander around this north area hunting for a bit. Off we go. Also, settle the question, is it night? It is night. I heard the telltale sound of bounds spawning. Also, there you are. You can hang on to all this ore. All the extremely heavy stuff. I have an infestation due north, which is my target. Oh, good. It's one of those boom places. SWAT. I don't know what kind of bound this is, but it's very nimble. Unfortunately, it's just as vulnerable to axe in the face as everyone else. Let me get... No, I want power. Bingo. Full repair. Almost lost my gloves. This is a lot of automaton storages, which are, as always, completely empty. They also don't break. There's like 6 automaton storages for this one pawn. And I'm really only guessing that that's the pawn. I am glad that missed swings don't count as using up the fire enchantment. Oh geez, there's even more lamplighters and things. I have some kind of buff or debuff. Don't know what's going on there. Now that things are quiet. What's this? Oh, that's the favor of power. I should have known that. More favor of power. I also don't know what this thing is. Maybe that's the rook. So we have pawns that harvest, rooks that carry. Hi, boys. If you want to dance, I will indulge. we and where are we going? We've done both infestations. I'm not really interested in that Bastille. I'd rather go hunting for, I guess, a bishop. Which I think is this over here. Bishops resist slashing. Hello. I can tell you are hostile. It's going to... I don't know what that is. But I'm going to stab it. It teleports away, conjures its friends. It's invincible now. So is that pawn. What's going on? Down it goes. Leona is down. Puck is here now for some reason. And we have Bound jumping around. Bonk. 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 Oh boy. Bound are running very fast. Oh, there's still a guy. Come over here. I have things I need to loot. I need to pick you up. Give me that stuff. Need to pierce these open. Puck wants to talk to me for some reason. Look, Puck, I'll get to you in a minute. It's been a very busy night. Okay, what do you want?
Good. You play fetch for Miss Bly, at risk of overshadowing your victory. I come with further tidings apropos of previous omens. While us Fae of the Summer Court are known for impulsive, indulgent delights, there is another court known for other things. The Summer's Antipode.
I've been pronouncing that word wrong ever since Chrono Trigger.
Perhaps you've noticed the lack of ice in the realms. This unbalance stems from the Winter Court being sequestered for nearly a century. The whispers that abound tell of the apparent return of the Snow Queen and her wintertide. I bring word not to brood over, not yet. I shall follow these frigid whispers like a dream, and you shall follow Miss Bly's task. Before I vex, I go, swifter than an arrow from the Tartar's bow.
Do you guys put things in your storage? Is that what this is all about? No. But we got the charm oil, so we can go back to Nelly now. Which means climbing the rock again. That is okay. It's dark. We can do that. Though maybe not this full distance in one go. That's a bit ambitious. Is this a landing I can standing on? Yes. Now let's go the rest of the way. Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Very nope. Ooh. That was just at the edge of breaking my legs. Let's try climbing a bit more intelligently. Nope. Ow. But I know where we're going. And I've also kind of inadvertently discovered that we can climb in all directions. Very useful thing to know. Alright, where to from here? This is at least higher up. Not seeing anywhere else that I could stand. And we're running out of room. And stamina. Whew. Just barely. Bound are spawning. But where? And why do I care? Because I'm on a cliff face. Oh. Don't need that marker anymore. We beat that. This looks standable. And it sounds like the bound are up there. Which could be a bit of a problem. Come on, let me finish the climb. And yes, the bound are indeed up here, waiting for me. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. I don't know what those guys are supposed to do. It looked like they had some kind of buff or healing beam connected to another bound. But I didn't let that go on long enough to figure out what it was. There's still a kind of daylight. Anyway, I got... Where is it? Oil Snapdragon. Automaton Charm Oil Mistberry. The exact oil that I have at home. Well, here you go. Another sample.
I've got people that need my attention and a portal stabilizer that needs fixing. Be brief, will you? You've really done it then? The charm oil is in your pack? Hand it here if you would, so I might keep it safe. Well, I'll be. This is a major step forward, I must say. I'm partly afraid to ask, but how did you manage to obtain it?
As much as I would have liked to trade with the bishop, I never figured out how. I kind of beat the crap out of it.
That's quite the macabre picture you've painted in my mind. Regrettably.
Well, you did ask.
Still, what matters most is that now we've got our combustion fluid. We must, however, not get ahead of ourselves. There are still 2 missing resources we'll require if we have any chance of tinkering with that stabilizer. The survivors here wanted to thank you for the burden of responsibility you've taken on. They pitched in and pooled their goods. This is for you. A token of our gratitude.
Okay.
Let's not lose the path now. We must keep on, ever vigilant, ever steady.
A Blood Moon card. Okay. I guess that helps. I'm not going to, gift horse, gift card. This is more of that salt stuff. I'll need 2 swings. Haha. This looks like salt too. And this is Scheist. I'm seeing at least 4 stones I can bash. Haha. And 2 more. I really do like this enchantment. The small bit of planning I need to do to see how many swings that I can make use of is easily worth the increase in resource gain and the tremendous decrease in time required. I don't know where I got sandstone, but you can have that too. Also got more advanced Lacuna's blades. And some miscellaneous, a whole bunch of stuff. Enchantment Regrowth. Hastens plant growth and replenishes harvested trees and flora. So that's what Ghost Moose does. And you're saying, I can cast that. Wow. What are you? Oh, just Delius. So we've reached a very interesting point. where I'm going to need to build even more portals. Because all the portals we currently have need to remain what they are. Or I could just close them and reopen them later, but why waste the cards? Even though the cards are cheap? I don't really know what my concern is there, but I'd honestly rather build a new portal than replay the cards. I don't know why. Scheist, scheist, here we go, salt. This is copper. Copper's good. And I see more copper. So we'll just dig everything. Pre-planning be damned, I intend to get stuff. That's more scheist. I don't see any more copper in the area. Yes, I do. This is at least 3 nodes of good stuff. I don't have a use for the 4th swing. Shame. Hate to waste it. Come on, let me climb. How do you get back up here? For this. Well, now, like as not, I need to return home. Hang on a second. Our bound research samples list is almost complete. So I can just head home and collect the last of what we're missing from storage and go see Victor. It's what? 1 bound bristle, 2 yew lumber, and we are over on everything else. Well, progress is being made. Home again, home again. Where's the screaming moose? Let's take a few more swings at this just for good measure. It won't do any good. But we can't say I didn't try. Yep, flat out no good. Oh well, we have things to store manually. Because I need to keep 5 lacunas. So 4 of it stays. So 4 of it goes in the chest. I also have halite. Hollow metal. I need 2 of that. Stow the rocks and sticks. I need 5 bound ichor and 2 petrified ichor. Bound ichor, petrified ichor. I put away 1 arcane wick, take 1 bound bristle. And I need 2 yew lumber. Which I ought to have up here. Bingo. Coated paper. This is the trick, isn't it? Figuring out what else I can put away, because I can't quick stack anymore. Don't need advanced wick. I don't think. Oh, yep, now it's telling me to deliver everything. And the delivery is less than the request. Huh? He asked for more than he needed? That's a bit of a pain. Plant fiber. These are flowers and pigments. Seeds. Don't need the raw plant fiber. Slowly we're clearing things. Need to put away these rook gems. Which I don't know whether to call them gems or call them a creature part. I guess if the petrified ichor goes here, then so too do the rook gems. Our lotus goes over here. Pigment and thread goes upstairs. The charm goes here. I think the cut gem goes upstairs as well. There's the thread. And the cut amber gem. Pigment. Oh, yeah, the leather too. Also, didn't I get access to new refined tools? That's the wrong workstation to be checking. I did, but our crafting station is too overloaded for me to be able to make much use of it. So let's try shuffling some things around. Until we get access to the tools that we want. No. Alright, we'll look at it this way. Crafting tools, refined climbing picks needs the simple map. I also may want the spyglass on hand again, which requires the crude sundial. The Tibbity Bobbity pot gives us a refined sickle. It is gardening and agriculture tier 2. That's actually not a bad thing. We could build that. I don't think we have access to tier 2 gardening and agriculture. At least not easily. But that's not my issue right now. My issue right now is that I need the map for inspiration. There we go. Longer ingots. Melee damage is not at all what we want here. If I can find stamina regen, that will definitely be the ticket. Durability could be good too. But on the whole, I'm just not finding anything useful. I think swamp wood had regen. Health regen for Jotun, that doesn't help. Swamp wood is rain. No, it's desert wood. desert wood has one more. And then for ingots. Environmental resistance has potential, maybe. Cobalt for 15% environmental, over the 10% of nickel. I think so. Do I have any cobalt ingots at the ready? Kind of doubt it. Turns out no. Alright then, 2 cobalt ingots. There's the cobalt. There's the desert wood. There's the essence for our superior climbing picks. And the old ones get trashed. I also still have to put this enchantment and this infusion away. Though also there's a small matter of my pickaxe of my new climbing picks needing both. Speed, maybe. Maybe. Restoring regrowth. Regrowth doesn't seem like the kind of thing I want on climbing picks. Do we have a better enchantment option? Sense creatures? I don't think so. Summon bees! That could be funny. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just have our picks able to summon bees. So let me get a weak nature seal. Made of seeds. Okay, kind of appropriate. Also, getting hungry. We'll just shove some predator burritos into our face. Also, I may have messed up. Actually, no. Stamina cost minus minus. That's perfect. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned because maybe I was operating under the wrong Realm Miner card. But stamina cost down on mining picks. I mean, I couldn't ask for better. Alright, infuse the cobalt picks. Enchant the cobalt picks. And we are ready to summon bees! Of all the ridiculous spells. And now we're going back to the desert to see Victor. Because we just kind of accidentally met all his requirements. I do want more hotbar slots, though. Oh, these look nice. These look really nice. So much better than the crude stone spikes, awkwardly lashed to some sticks. Oh yeah, you have stuff to put away too. Lots of stuff. So I'll be right back to that portal. First we deposit stone, ore, stone, ore. That's it. Should have everything else we need. On to complete Victor's research. And really we have that desert herbarium and its constant onslaught of bound to thank. Which nearly killed us a couple times, but I was a bit more aggressive hitting the potion button. We may need to graduate to a higher tier of potion, because the ones we are using are not good enough, and the potion cooldown is becoming a threat. Come to think of it, I also need to step away for just a minute. Hopefully, the realm is not yet loaded by the time I get back. For shame! I did not make it back before the desert finished loading. Oh well. We're here now on this bright face melting day. And I need to go back to Victor a kilometer away. This is mostly fine though. We have an Explorer card in play, which increases our speed a little bit. And stamina is holding up to this constant sprinting like a champ. That's a knight. We can take him on. This is a lower tiered world. Surprise! He's going to explode. I got a crit for hitting his orb, and we're frozen. Oh boy, can't do a thing about lag like that. Got him though. How much does that hurt? Anyway, not sure if the automaton heart or the wire was worth that effort. But in just a few moments, it'll be like we never picked that fight. So, not a big deal. Random hope back on. It's kind of a I miss somebody journal entry. Must have already completed this. Yeah. Oh, hello, predators. Can I just not bother with you? Not because you're a threat, just because I don't want to deal with the effort. Continuing to sprint over a kilometer of sweltering desert. Lag freezes permitting. Ever since Aurelio, with Aurelio being right at my teleport in point, every other NPC has been like at least halfway across the map from my entry point to every realm. From Lucinia right on down. Everyone has been an enormous trek to reach. Well, hello, Vic. Today is your lucky day. Shame he isn't voiced. This is simply untrue. Herbariums don't have perpetual daylight. Miss Lovelace. I'm sure he means Ada Lovelace. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do they have will? Wait. Fair. Yeah, might as well. Components from Brooks, the smallest. I thought that would be pawns. Scavenge around. You need gears and raw gems from automaton rooks. Jeez. You were supposed to do this research on your own, while I did the bound thing. But no, it seems I am to be your Igor. And do basically everything for you. At least I get to keep a bunch of the leftover material. Also, why do I have nickel wire? Where did that come from? That is probably nickel. I don't need it. So we need to find some more lesser automatons and smash them in a bit. All I'm seeing are knights, though. Which, while interesting, do not help. I thought I saw some minor automatons wandering around on the way in, but now I can't find them. I'm sure I could just go home to grab these things, but honestly I would rather run around this desert constantly, instead of suffering through 2 more load screens. Oh, this is the strange rock that, yes indeed, gets thunderstruck from time to time. No idea what that is, and it's too high level to mine. But I did just spot, I think, some automaton motion in this direction. We'll have to go through the scorpion to get it. That is not an issue. Also, I think I've misled myself on the possible presence of automata in this area. Because there are no such thing. Oh. Scavenge around indeed. But that's bishop wire and doesn't help. Now, see here, yon beastie. Death. One, two, three. Simple enough. A new hat. And the favor of endurance. Aha. So these are the rooks he was saying? I mean, they do fall over with a single stab. And these are made of sterner stuff. No. That was a pawn. This was a rook. I had it backwards. The pawns collect materials, or the pawns harvest materials, and the rooks carry them. Or, no, the rooks harvest materials, and the pawns carry them. I had assumed it was the other way around, because the ones they're calling rooks have rounded heads. Which is a pawn trait in chess. And the ones carrying materials are kind of squarish and have a taller head shape. That thing is fast. What is it doing? Destroying predators, for one thing. Let's not get in his way. Oh, predators. Not interested. Why are there no automatons around? I know I didn't stab that many. Whoa. And what is this? It's in a hole. Is there anything down here? Just a piece of quartz. And the trees. So not exactly a whole lot. And that was bound bristle. What that's doing there, I have no idea either. Oh, I see. That's how track legend works. We follow the hissing path, which seems to wend where it will. I know I'm looking for automatons, but one means of wandering around aimlessly is just as good as any other. We continue following the glowing trace. Still no signs of automatons around. Though there is a scorpion. Where is this taking us? Past another bastion of glyphs. I hate these. This one probably isn't even worth the effort. Well, good news, it was no effort. 14 essence? Sounds about right. Hey, we found some. These are pawns. I want the rook, which is busy smashing sandstone. So what happens if I just stick random stuff into their storage thing over here? Like the sandstone, sticks. I guess you can have some meat. I have no idea what they could want. seed. Got tons of aloe. I haven't given you any ore. I haven't mined any ore. How about a piece of quartz? I don't know what these things could possibly want. No, I have to bust up the rook anyway. Dink. And get some core. More gears and a gem. I may as well take back my stuff. Continue tracking the legend, even though it is very dark. I don't know what this light is. That's weird. So that's the legend. What is this light? Ow, what? Who? Huh? Oh. I think I've been in here before mining ore. Ooh, cool. Amber lit. Very amber lit. And more scorpions. Fabled Selket's scorpion. I wasn't expecting a fable in here, but there we go. There are yet more things to mine in here. Mist. Alright then. About that other legendary. What the heck is it doing? Don't know what all that particle swirling was. But the legend is over here. Also bound. Can't really see very well. Well, we seem to have taken them all down. There's also not really any sign of this supposed legend. It just kind of points bright as an arrow in this direction now. So, where is it? Oh. It's a Jotun. I think. Is it? I saw a footstep. No, it's down. It is a Jotun. Really? This thing is a fabled? He's quick. I don't know how I'm gonna fight it if it runs that much faster than I do. Seriously, I already don't know where it's going. Where the heck is it? Boy, this thing sprinted away. Yeah, it is well and truly gone. I'm not catching it now. Better to find some more rooks and punch them in. Like this one. We need 2 more gems. Which, the way this is going, means 2 more rooks. Now, I know I passed more automatons than just 1 rook. This should do. I see 1 more rook. Tons of pawns. So when I kill the pawn, so when I kill the rook, do the pawns just automatically vanish? There's more automaton motion down here. Oh. And there's this guy. Who is really not at all who I want to see right now. But he's out. Seriously though, I saw lesser automatons wandering around here. It wasn't just the knight. Where'd they go? Aha. Stab a pawn. That attracts the rook. Stab the rook. And now we return to Victor. Oh, hi. Victor, unfortunately, is on the wrong side of this entire mesa again. Well, what that tells me is that we get to try out our new climbing picks. And maybe also summon some bees, depending on who tries to stop us. Speaking of trying to stop us, are you lot ready to... Bees! Okay, that doesn't work at all like I thought it would. You activate the spell, begins targeting, and then you just kind of fire it, and the target takes damage. Which makes it a good combat spell. It's just different from every other spell in the game. Okay, I just finished killing some bound. Why are there more bound already? You, have some bees. If you want to hound my steps every moment of the way, you are free to do that. And you will regret it. Assuming, of course, that the dead are capable of regret. Hello. Have some fire. You get some fire. It's too dark. I can't hardly tell who my attackers are. You. And they're already spawning again. Which is fine. There's yet more fire left in this axe. They don't seem to be coming for me, though. Anyway, back to what I was originally about. Come on, let me climb. Not like that. There. Alright, we're gonna get to Victor, drop things off, and then probably go home. Because I don't have anywhere to sleep nearby. Even if I did eat. These auroras are nice, though. What is this? More predators? Yeah, that's the predator species. They look weird and different for some reason in this light. But no matter. The goal is still to leave. Oh boy. Is this really how you lot want to die? I didn't pick that fight. They did. And there's more. But I'm more interested in these right now. Stab. Stab. That one's not dead. It's escaping. Stab. This makes the rook upset. But I don't care. Now we also stab the rook. And its core. And that will give me some leftover materials after I give stuff to Victor. we're still gonna make it half a click all the way over to his tower. With Bound harassing us every step of the way. Ah, more automatons to harass. Stab. And harvest. Here comes the rook. The pawns are fleeing. So that's why they appear to vanish every time I destroy the rook. They escape. I wonder where they go. Hi. Have you heard about my bees? You too may have bees. They just do continuous periodic damage until the target dies. That's great. There's probably a duration limit to how much damage they can do. But that's something I might want to try on a tougher opponent. Like a knight or bishop, or a legendary Jotun. For now, though, we're just turning in Victor's next request. I hope you're happy. New discoveries, Sundial. I already had that. How dare you? I found them. I swear. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure there are others who are not me who would have done that. What do you mean, move on? I hope you have something substantial other than more quests. This is the longest moment of my life. Traces of aether on the metal. Too bad, buddy. Too bad. easily. It's a bit late for that. This is not the kind of clue I can understand. You're going to have to be more direct. A ritual seed nursery. Well, we're kind of wasting time here. Because we've already given Nellie the oil in question. But I am curious about this supposed seed nursery. And where it would hide. What kind of item would it be, even? Is it something I have to build? Oh. And now we are teleporting away. A question for after this yet another load screen. Sounds like local ghost moose has gotten stuck on things again. Okay, so about that seed thing. Ritual seed nursery. Crafted at a workbench. From glass, gems, and aloe seeds. Okay, I can work with this. What do we have for cape aloe seeds? Seeds all look alike. I have 5. And way too much cape aloe. So step 1, pack everything away. Especially these infusions and these enchantments we've somehow just picked up along the way. These shingles can be destroyed. We've got felt. That's a fabled part I have to put away. I've got ingots and wires and automaton stuff, gears, so much stuff. A bishop ingot. What even kind of metal is that? I've got random quartz glass out of who knows where. And zinc ink I don't have room for. At least not in this basket. So we're talking ritual seed nursery. Have all the darn quartz in the world. And we'll do it again with... Crown glass is awful. It's worse than quartz. Ethereum glass at least has something to it. So I'm going to use that crown glass, and then this crown glass is just going to go. Waste of space. Desert Herbarium Trader, we have met. We have enough essence of this tier now to splurge a bit. Though I still don't know what use the cannon could serve. I don't even want these charms and things. I'll take Shockwave though, and Refined Hammer just to have it. And how about Forest and Swamp Herbarium? What do you have? Another hat. 2 hats, which are very, very similar. The Regrowth Enchantment. Improved gliding speed. Noticeably, no tool category. The Tutor building set. More tables and chairs that are more fanciful. No new repair. No new refinement. And the Anvil, which I already have. So really the only thing I would go to Forest Herbarium for is the Tutor building set. And maybe Stew. Oh hey, Wood Yield and Settler Eminent. And that could be worth something. Then how about the Swamp Herbarium, where I definitely don't want to go. Refined Fishing Rod. Darn, I do want that. And an NTTC coat. Charms I don't see much use for. Tea and crumpets. And Lunar Nectar. Also a bigger trunk. Oh boy. I don't know about the Shack set, but I think I am going to need to go to the Swamp Herbarium. Also, it has the superior smelter. Oh boy. I really am going to need to go to the Swamp Herbarium. Before that, though, we have the improved cooking station, made from wood and ingots. Four ingots for wood. And we need to fuel it. We can now debone the fish, which for some reason reduces a lot of its... Like, it would be better to eat without taking the bones out. Seasoned raw meat. And... okay, so we take raw meat, add spice, and then grill it. But where do we get spice? Spice. From raw spice. Marigolds. Or bound ichor. That's certainly an ambitious thing to make spices from. So what can I do with all that salt? It's not considered stone. Does it expect me to make salt ingots? Ridiculous as that is. No. Salt glass? Also no, but I can probably make automaton glass. I have no idea what that salt is for. Which is strange, because you'd expect it to be a spice. Unfortunately, no. Oh, refined salt, that would do it. We're also back to flour grain, millet grain, but I don't know where to get the grain from. Also, refining salt directly becomes a spice. So there's that. I can make broth out of bones, oil, and spice. probably goes into the stew, I would guess. Go ahead and salt up some prey meat. And turn it into sticks, and would you give it a rest? I haven't tried this yet. Bees! Nope. Those bees last a while, don't they? I guess they truly run until the target is dead. Ow? What? Why am I on fire? I must have walked over the cooking station. Our seasoned raw meat will become tender steaks. We're getting places. Still don't know how to refine any grains. But we are at least getting somewhere. And I should grab my spyglass or possibly make a new one. Refined repair hammer is just ingots and lumber. I don't see a really big deal in with what it could or may not want to be made of. So let's make it iron for the durability. Why not? And then I don't really see the need to enhance it. Also, stop standing in the fire, you fool. Old hammer goes. Old maul, it's just taking up weight. No, I still need it sometimes to smash pots. Spyglass. Spyglass requires sundial or crude sundial. Okay, so it's sundial I was given by Victor, and crude sundial I had before. Here's a brass ingot and a glass. Funny, the crude sundial is tier 1. Adds 3 spyglass recipes. The actual sundial has no tier and just does the same thing. Oh boy, it's tiny. So that was 1 brass and 1 glass. Magic power, why the heck not? Lumber. I mean, does it really care? It's not like it's a melee damage or... It's not like it's a damage item. Stamina regen and magic power for tier 2 desert. Jotunheart has a lot going for it. I think that's the move. There's the Jotunheart, the magic glass, and now... brass for magic, and silver is better for magic. I don't have any of that on hand, so we'll just do brass. This means our old spyglass can be destroyed, and again we're making things in very strange, under very strange realm conditions. Carnute. Fair swine. Okay, so I kind of do need this, since it identifies creatures. Good to have on hand. has an R function I'm not quite understanding. Ping, mark a location. It's definitely not doing that. Okay, that must be a multiplayer thing. I can apparently upgrade it. Honestly, why not? And would I even want to enchant it? With what? Oh, you know what? With Track Legend. And that would allow me to put something else on my knife. Like these! Or Shockwave. Nah, no enchantment. No enchantment needed. The question now is, where do I get... Hunt Site of Power. And also Gloom. Gloom Site of Power. I'm sure these didn't even exist on my map previously. Well, we have some more trouble to get into, don't we? A rest and a snack, and you know what? This torch is doing us no favors. But I don't have anything else to put in that slot. So really, the torch is doing us no favor, but it's also not hurting us either. Well, anyway, we have more sites of power. We have more sites of power to bother. Gloom and Hunt. Why did it put that underground? Hello, fish. Can I just hunt the fish? Hunt the fish. Nope, that is apparently not legal. Oh well. 2 more sites of power to find and loot. Don't get any ideas, fair swine. I will knock you out. Oh yeah, the big ship. I don't remember that being there. Also, these are a lot of gilded pots. So let me just grab my smashing ball. And grab me some exotic ammo. None of them were pistol ammo. Bring it on, boys. I've got the fire. Don't you tell me you're immune. That's nonsense. Oh, hi. Level 60. So using our bombs is kind of off limits again. Just trying to make our way through the twisted wreck. Hi. Why are you immune? That's not allowed. He's doing something to this one. Well, it's dead now, so I guess you aren't immune anymore. Whoa. Don't knock me miles away. What an anchor. And it centers to the pedestal, key to the gloom. The gloom filled with wonder and sorrow. Yes, you're unlocking the deeper wonders of the Fey realms. And you're not fitting up that staircase. So where to next? For a hole with a crashed ship in it? This place is very maze-like. Oh, we got a big thumper. Have some fire. More fire. Mystery Man is linking with Big Thumper. And he's gone berserk. death. You can scream all you want. Okay, you know what? Great. He takes reduced damage from this, and he's up on a little rock. Which means I have to jump up there and... You know what? I don't. Leona got him, but I was about to put the bees on him. Alright. How much further must we go? This looks like it. The knights seem like they're kind of assholes. They may have reasons for their things, but not explaining those reasons makes them assholes. Alright, let's bring on our next fabled automaton. And give it the power of bees! Bees! Oh no, there are more of them. Wait. Did the bees do nothing? I said bees. Bees? No bees. Now I have to face a double knight. He's going to explode. Successful block. Oh god. Big slices. So much fire. Leona is dying. I have some other debuff I don't understand. Maybe I can't walk anymore. That one isn't even injured yet. Rise, Leona. Ow. Potion. I'm in so much trouble. I swear this one is healed or something. Rise. Ow. I think Leona died immediately too, because I don't see her anywhere and I can't turn my view. So I have no choice but to revive.
No pearly gates for you just yet, my friend. Though this Zephyr would prefer to whisper over your bones. I have tasked it with your preservation. Should you perish, it will whisk you away and revive your spirit. Of course, the Zephyr is tasked only with rescuing you. The contract is very literal about that. Though I have asked it to try to preserve your modesty and what tools it can. However, the disquieting sensation of death will linger afterward, so tread warily.
I don't think we lost anything. Though my hat is strangely sideways now. Can I wear my hat correctly? I guess not. And I have a new type of bound ichor. Above even petrified. I knew I'd have to move up in healing potions. I just didn't think it would be this soon. The fire resistance could help too. I guess with only that, we need to go straight back. Maybe better potions and buffs are all we really need. Ow. Pig. Don't make a fool of yourself. So the problem with fighting these souped-up automaton knights is that they are resistant to everything I have. We'll drink those 2 buffs. I guess prep some fire of our own. And get right back into the fray. We're back. We're setting you on fire. The healthier one is guarding the weaker one. Or are they both the same? No, one of them is definitely weaker. And out. That was definitely the fire resistance. Fire resistance carry. Now we can craft gloom cards. And I still have the hunt site to deal with. I think that'll require some more buff potions. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ow. I don't know why my memento mori is up there, or what purpose it even serves. No purpose at all. It's just a death marker. That it seems I can't remove. Why is there a tree? Weird place for a tree to be. Anyway, gloom site complete. That was awful. Well, I know I still have fire resistance running. There is no way I'll be able to get to and through the next site before it runs out. Well, four minutes? Maybe. The rejuvenation ran out, and I'll have to live with that. Hopefully the improved health potions will make up the rest. Though I don't like the rate at which those two buffs are ticking down. Not a bit. We got tin and shimmering here. No time for that. Another free deer snack. This is a giant skull. A skull of truly terrifying proportion. Where's the way in? I cannot afford to not understand. Here we go. The mouth, naturally. Alright, so my only recourse here is to be as fast as possible. That is not a good start. I don't see the path down. I'm gonna have to make one. Down we go, bound to be damned. Buffs are ticking, and I can't afford to let them expire. You know what? We'll do this. And then this. And one of them's a bishop. They're both bishops. Nope, one's a knight. I am taking some big and ugly hits. Leona, live. Come on, swing, swing, finish the bishop. I hit my potion, nothing happened. It was delayed. That could have been a fatal delay. Buffs are still up. There's still hope. If my buffs run out before this thing dies, though, I'll be next. Stop pushing me! There. Jeez. These things are needlessly frustrating to fight. I mean, they have to be tackled in melee because they resist every ranged weapon I own. They teleport away from melee, and they have huge knockback on their attacks. Just everything about them is designed to be irritating. They have heavy damage attacks that cannot be dodged because they have high AoE and sweeping. They can't really be blocked either because they are fire-based. How did you get knocked down again? There's nobody there. And again. She's having gear problems. Which is weird, because it's not like her gear is any worse than mine. I mean, it is a bit. It's not enchanted. But that shouldn't make that much of a difference. The key thing is we now have the Gloom and Hunt cards, painful as they were to acquire. Let me out. I managed to do that one without dying. And we found out, much to our disappointment, that bees do not work on automatons. Yet another thing that they resist. I guess now we do have time for this tin and stuff. Though it'll have to be quick. Sun's going down. I would never get this much mining done this quickly without this spell. You know what? Shimmering too. Nope, more tin. More important than quartz. Now, if you would just hold on to this 200 tin, we can hopefully make our way home before the cold sets in. If not, then I suppose we'll just pull out our grenade bottles, which mysteriously warm us up. However that works. What is this? Why is it so green? Oh. I thought it was some kind of hedge. Nope. It's the giant copper pipe. Now, about my tin. That is everything deposited. Still don't know why my hat is sideways. That's just strange. It's like a Second Life glitch. It's on my ear attachment point for some reason. I don't know who decided that my hat was now an earring, but here we are. Alright. And now we'll have our nap. And then I think it's a good time to shut things down. I have things to give to bishops in a desert. Probably Frankenstein's desert. And I have access to Gloom and Hunt realms now. How do I have so little base essence now? Well, no matter. I know where to get more. We'll just extract, 60-ish? That's good. Just a bunch. Hearth card. Prolong the effects of meal and rest. Tired and hungry more slowly, health and stamina more quickly. Don't I have like 4 cards that do that? Tavern among them. So I've got Gloom and Hunt cards now. What is their significance? Considerable danger and perpetual darkness, populated by hermetics. That would be a pain. And then Hunt. Great danger. Vicious creatures. Yikes. But those are our next targets. And somehow we need better tools in the meantime. Not sure how that's going to happen, or if, for that matter. But those are questions for another time. Until then,